Testing, testing. Huh. Can you hear me now? I don't know. Hello, hello, hello. There's no noise coming from the game, neither. Okay. That's fantastic. Okay, hello. 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 The volume is so low. What? Okay, why is the mic volume like so low? Hello? Why is my phone volume low? Hello? Okay, can y'all hear me okay now? I can hear me coming through. So I'm guessing y'all can at least hear. Okay, which is good. Let's see if we can hear noise, which we cannot. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, give me like 2 seconds to restart the game because minimizing it made the sound go away. There we go. Alright. Mute that now. Alright. I think. Alright, Better Melon, is this better? We can now hear me, and we can now hear the game. It is extremely quiet. Okay. Let me click on the mic. Ollie, don't you try to mess with my blinds. Okay, where's my microphone? Why is it so quiet, I wonder? Where is my mic settings? Ugh. Volume is all the way up there. Okay, how about now?
Okay, how about now?
Oh!
Okay, how about now? Oh!
And now I got a lot of.
Now I got a lot of. Now I got a lot of. Now I got a lot of. Now I got a lot of.
See. plugging the headset back in. Sorry, guys. I know there's a lot of background effects from me trying to figure out the noise. Okay. How do I sound when I don't have the volume from the stream going? Because I was trying to see how I hear. Do I sound okay now? And am I without all the, like, continuous echoing? It should be in my headset. Okay, there's better now that there's no extra noise. Okay. Let's see if I have to restart the game again. I do, because there's no noise there. That's fine. That takes like 2 seconds to restart. There we go. Okay. So, do I sound better now? I think it was because I used Micah's mic the last time to actually try and... because we were doing us both over here, and I think it reset my mic. I really don't know. But, alright, everything sound good now? Alright. Okay. Now I will... Okay, so what I was saying... Good, I'm glad it's better. Alright, so what I was saying is, I know I'm starting a little earlier, but, somebody asked if I wanted to do... if I would do Into the Pit. So that's what I'm planning on doing today. Micah, or Monty Meh, is currently editing our reacts to the ABC Baking Company.
It's good to see you alive and well, madam.
So you can probably expect that up on her YouTube in a few days. And I promise I'm actually going to get stuff up on my YouTube this week. Like, that is actually something I'm actively going to be, like, doing, is uploading my videos to YouTube. They're all uploaded. I just have to edit. Like, not edit. I just have to, like, literally, like, put, like, descriptions and stuff on them. And I'm just lazy. Oh, come on. Bad truck. Yes. Okay, that's fine. That goes there now. That lives there now. Okay. I want to make sure that I have some... I want to make sure that I have everything that I need, but not anything that I don't necessarily need. I'm going to put those there. Ooh. I'm going to put that somewhere. Horsey! Things are so hard to move in this game. Okay, he just goes there now. Giddy up, Buttercup. So close. She stands! I don't know how, but she stands. Alright. Make sure that any Like, Nuka-Cola Quantums I might have. I don't have them on me. Okay, I do not. That's good. I want to dump off anything extra that I don't need. Because I'm gonna bring a lot of stuff with me. So, let's see. Probably gonna sell those. Some of these things I'm gonna go sell to Moria. I'll keep the alien squid food because why not? Alright, I'm gonna go sell shit to Moria and then I'll come back. You know, I just want to make sure that I'm not carrying too much where I have to leave stuff behind. So go sell stuff to Moria. Alright. I like Moria. Moria's like one of my favorite characters in this game.
Oh, hey! Kind of bit.
I want to see what you have for sale. Alright. You can have those and that. And you can have the shotgun shells. You can have... Well, actually, let me see what you've got. I'll take your stem packs. And your frag grenade. Okay, I guess you don't need those many alien crystals. So you can have the buff out. I'm not going to use it. Actually, I may use a couple of buff outs. Let me keep a few of those. There we go. Oh. There we go. I wanted to sell them, not keep them all. Let's see. Yeah, you can have the psychos. Okay, and... you can have... I gotta put that back in my thing. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here, you can have one of the shock batons. Have fun with that. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I want you to repair my equipment, actually. If you could fix my shish kebab, that would be great. Oh, hello, kitty. Hi, Dante. Come lay down over here. It's fine. I have a kitty who wants to join me. Over here. There we go. I got my big boy wants to come join us and join our stream. All right. Now let's see what you have for sale. Now that you've got all my caps, I'd like those back. Now you can have some of those alien crystals. I think I want to keep a couple of them because I think they'll make some cool decor. Oh. There we go. Okay, well. Cool. No. Yeah, that'll work. Heh.
Good hunting.
Okay.
I got my eye on you.
Sir, I didn't do nothing. I didn't look your direction. I didn't even look at anything red. I don't know why you got your eye on me. That's just rude. Whee!
Hey, what can I get you?
Let's see what's on the
Have a
menu.
look.
Yes, I want those stim packs. Thank you. Baby. Oh, you need attention? Really? Right now? I'm kind of in the middle of a stream, kitty. You know what? Here. You can have some, yes, okay, hi, honey. You can have some alien squid food. It's edible. Can't be any worse than, what you're serving already. There you go. How about that? I still owe you money. Rude. You know what? You can keep those. And you can have that. And you know what? You can have a few alien crystals too. Thank you. I need to trim your nails, Dante. Alright.
Enjoy.
Okay, I got some more.
Boy, do I breathe a lot easier knowing that thing is truly dead.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done.
Oh,
For us.
hello.
For the wastes. We...
Bottle caps. Ooh, thank you. I'll always take bottle caps. I appreciate that. Let's see what the doctor has, because I want stim packs, people. Where is he? There you are.
For Christ's sake.
Wow. You don't sound good, sir. Do you want some alien epoxy? How about that? I'm sure you can find something to do with it. Hello, Fen99. How are you today? You just got home? Nice. I has a kitty who is being extra cuddly, and I'm like, oh, I really need to trim his nails. Good enough.
You done? Good.
Nope. Okay. Okay, I feel a little better. I've got 108 stim packs. I've pretty much bought up all the stim packs I can in town. Now I'm gonna go put stuff away. We're gonna do the Into the Pit DLC, but I'm trying to make sure I have enough stim packs and Eh, Dante's pretty good about me trimming his nails. The other two have been more difficult, but I don't feel like getting nail clippers out right now. Let's see. We'll put the captain's sidearm. We're not going to take that. We're not going to take... Well, maybe we'll take one of those. We'll take one of those. I'll put a couple of the bottle cap mines away. No, that's... I'm going to put the Gatling laser away. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to put the plasma rifle... Alright, I really don't need all of that. I'm gonna put that away. Really? You found your cats will do well with a bath towel warmed in the dryer wrapped around them. Oh, if I try to burrito my kitten, Binks, she will scream bloody murder. And Dante, our oldest cat, he's very protective of her, and so he'll go into protective mode. And I've literally had my door shut, and he's just like banging himself into the door trying to get in here to protect her. And that usually results in him also then thinking that Ollie, our 18-month-old cat, is the culprit, so I have to be careful. But I did find if I don't try to like wrap her up and I just hold her, she did do a lot better. So that was nice. Okay, I'm gonna put some of the plasma grenades back. There we go. Okay, and yes, baby, I see you. Yeah, honey, you're such a good baby. Let's see. Which one looks better on me? The park stroller outfit. Yeah. I like the park stroller outfit better. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna put the pre-board casual wear. Alrighty. We're gonna put the spacesuit in there. Keep the sexy sweet wear in case, you know. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take the Chinese stealth armor. You never know. You never know what you might need. Ooh, wait, is the spring outfit nicer? Oh, I like the spring outfit better. That's fun. We're gonna take that one. Nice. Nice. I know, honey. Hi. Alright. Just in case we need some nice clothes, you know? And how are my weapons? Good. Baby, you cannot be laying on my phone, honey. I need that. Uh-oh. Maybe you unplugged my controller. Would you not eat that? Cats, guys. Baby, that is not a toy. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Thank you. Real professional streamer. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Okay. There you go. You can lay down on that now. I have moved everything. Would you not eat my computer, please? One more blade, motorcycle gas tank. What is it that I need for a shish kebab? I don't have a motorcycle handbrake. That's what I don't have. Okay, cool. Right. Still feel like there's more stuff I could probably dump. Well, I'm not gonna take the fingers with me. Okay, I could go sell the scrap metal. Bye-bye, scammer. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know I can unload a lot of scrap metal. That'll take a lot off of me. Hey, kids!
I probably shouldn't be talking to you.
Dad usually doesn't like when I talk to my dad, of course. He teaches me to shoot and about the law and keeping people safe. When he's not busy protecting the town, that is. It's great. My dad says that one day I'm gonna get to be sheriff, just like him.
So it's an inherited role.
There's the stalls. They run the Brass Lantern. I go there to eat with my dad sometimes. Doc Church runs the clinic. The confessor's a little weird, but him and Mother Maya are always nice to me. There's also Moriarty, but Dad says I'm not allowed to talk to him.
I have to go now. Bye. Not allowed to talk to Moriarty. You know what? Understandable.
Hello?
Nope. I feel like I bypassed it. No, it's up there more. Oh, I'm just gonna go sell this, scrap metal. Hey, my dude.
Huh? Yeah.
Here you go.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Thank you. Alright. That takes care of the scrap metal. I'm a lot lighter now. I don't think I'm gonna use all those grenades. But you never know either. gonna take them because I'd rather have them than not have them. I think I am going to leave the alien weapon, though. You know what, though? It might be fun. Packing for a trip is always so hard, you know? You never know what you're gonna need. I'll leave the pulse grenades. Okay. Cool. Alright.
To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people. Please, help us. This message repeats. To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of...
Alright, I think that's his distress. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Fort Constantine is where we'll start from. Ah, shit! I made a mistake! Shouldn't have started from here! Shit! I forgot! There's always robots that attack here. Woo! That was cool. Whew. Well, that was a mistake. Alright. Shouldn't have started from Fort Constantine. Yikes. Brotherhood of Steel? Nope. Outcasts.
Hey, local, shouldn't you be banging rocks together or something?
No. Shouldn't you, like, respect the power armor? I worked really hard to get this. All right. Have I got this one unlocked? I'm gonna go over here. Unless this is Fort Constantine, which I don't think that it is. Nope. It might be. I'm not actually sure what that is. Woo! Ow. Ooh. Oof. I'm okay. Yep, nope. That was Fort Constantine. Well, that sucks. I just went right back where I was. I'm so smart. I don't think I've mapped that building. It's exactly where I just teleported from. Brilliant, Missy. Brilliant. Alright. So guys, guess whose car is back in the shop again? That's right. Mine. I am so over it, too. I spent 2 hours yesterday calling different CarMaxes, trying to find one that could actually get me in to look at it, only to have it outsourced to an entirely different place. It was so annoying. I hate making phone calls. But sometimes it is unavoidable. Okay.
You could have at least helped me with those guys.
Well,
they finally tracked me down.
I was gonna help you.
You've called about the broadcast, right?
I was gonna
Risky,
help you, but
it
you
had to be done.
quite literally
You know
had
who I
it,
am.
dude.
Who are you?
I came because of the radio message. Something about a reward. Let's get to it. I'm a better fighter than you. Can't handle a couple of raiders. I mean, I was about to help you, but you, had it handled, dude.
Well now, a hero.
That's right.
Look
I
at you.
am a hero.
I come from a place far to the northwest. It's called the Pitt. It's, well, let's be honest. The place is a nightmare. Radiation, mutation, disease. But the worst of it, my people, some of the only survivors, are slaves. No big deal, you're thinking? It's a rough world, but I have a chance to free them. All I need is an outsider's help before that chance is gone.
Did you escape or something?
Yeah, that's why these guys were after me. As long as I know about the cure, I'm a threat. So I ran. And you can be damn sure there'll be more of them coming.
Wait, slow down. Cure for what?
The Pitt's a mess. Nearly everyone who lives there is either sick, dying, or worse. It's the water. And the air, you can't escape it. You stay there a few years, and no matter what, it'll get you. But the bastards who have my people, they found a way to cure it. And once they have that cure perfected, we don't stand a chance. So we need the cure to bargain for our freedom.
What do we need to do first?
Well, you might try a disguise. They probably won't let some random armed waster pass the gates. But if you look like one of the working stiffs, you should be able to slip in with no problem. Lucky for us, a group of slavers is nearby waiting to make a sale. You should be able to get one off of them. They're off to the west, near the tunnel that leads to the pit. That should be our first move.
Yeah, a disguise is good. Skies or not, I should rescue those
Whatever.
slaves.
Just get the outfit off of one of them while you're playing hero. I'll stay here and meet up with you when it's done. Then we'll head out to the pit.
Okay. That's cool. And like, sir, I would have helped you, but seriously, you were down to 1.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, I did not talk to you. Thank you.
Thanks for telling me.
Not what I meant to do. Thank you. Also not what I meant to do. I meant to repair that, thank you. Alright, so I gotta go get a slave outfit. Make me look like a slave or something. I need a disguise. Eesh, just when you think you've dealt with all the raiders, all the slavers, you find more. It's kind of a never-ending problem out here in the wasteland. All right. Going the wrong way. Let's not go back to Fort Constantine for a 3rd time. There's the jump button. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Okay. There we go. Lots of walking, lots of walking. I am no longer well rested. Oh, so sad.
Unless you're looking to take a vacation from your freedom, you'll get the fuck out of my face. You're not the guy we're waiting for.
Can I not kill them? But I want to kill them. Thank you.
I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something. No!
Ha! What, like I was gonna let slavers live? Absolutely not.
Please. Oh my God. You killed them. Are you real? You're here to save us? Where are we going?
I'm not taking you anywhere, but I need your clothes. You're free now, but I need your help dressing like a slave.
We're free?
Yeah,
You're
go.
serious?
Get out of here.
You killed them and we're just free to go?
Yep.
You're either
That-
the kindest person in the world or the dumbest. Either way, thank you. I can help you. It's the least I can do. What is it that you need?
I need a set of clothes. Where can I get some?
That guy over there on the mattress died last night. I never did get his name. If you don't mind the smell, you can...
Thanks. Be careful.
We will. Thank you again.
You're welcome. Okay, get out of here, people. So this guy? Where's the guy on the mattress? I thought the guy on the mattress died. There's no dead guy on a mattress. Wait, did you just give me his clothes? No. What dead guy on a mattress, people? Where's my dead guy on a mattress? I There's no dead guy on a mattress. There's no dead guy on a mattress. And I haven't saved in a while. Well, fuck me. Ugh. Okay, maybe there's something laying around. I don't know. The dead guy got up and walked away. There's no dead guy on a mattress. That guy don't count. He's decor. Shit. Ugh. Fuck. Don't tell me it bugged out. I haven't saved since Megaton. This is for Into the Pit. I need slave clothes. And, there was supposed to be a dead guy. Did they give him to me and I just missed it? Nope. I have a slave collar. Nope. Come on. The dead guy got up and walked away. Ooh. Motorcycle handbrake. Yeah. Ooh. Yes. I can make an extra shish kebab now. Prosper? Okay. Well, he told me to acquire one, but the slaves were like, the dead guy over there, but like, no dead guy. Alright. I guess I'll have to talk to him. But first, I am gonna pop back over to Megaton. To make me another shish kebab to take with me.
All of us here thank you for...
Okay,
Sir?
That's nice, thank you. Did I take all the pilot lights? I guess I did. Ha! Now I have extra shish kebabs! Ha! Haha! Yes! Okay. Well, let's go find the guy and maybe he can help. Oh, yay! Look! He respawned! Woo! Got it! Nice. I'm gonna hit save. All I had to do was, like, reload, apparently. Good to know, right? Oh yeah, I look sexy. Look at that.
All right, you got a disguise. Good, good. We're ready to head out. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip.
I have a couple of questions
Oh yeah?
first.
What is it?
What do you need me to do?
Gather what supplies you'll need and meet me at the first tunnel to the pit. You'll never find your way there without meeting.
Okay, tell me about your
city's
people.
built on the backs of slaves. We're diseased and suffering. What else do you want to know?
Who's in charge?
There's a guy named Asher. I don't know where he came from, but he's strong enough that he keeps all the other bosses in line. The bosses, well, they're a ragtag group of vicious little fucks, but they have the guns and the power. Asher keeps them from killing each other and keeps them forcing us to work.
Is there anyone helping you for your people?
Medea. She's another slave like me. She's helping to organize them. She'll know when it's time.
Where do they come
Some
from?
of us are native to the pit. Most of us are, really. People sometimes have kids before the sickness takes them. But the need for slaves has gotten bigger. Asher started importing them. Ever wonder why there are so many slavers, but you hardly see any slaves? The slaver operation in this area has been supplying the pit.
Oh, that's fun.
You got...
Tell me about your people.
What else?
Okay. Tell me about the pit.
What do you want? After the war, the place just turns into a shithole. The buildings start falling over. The sickness makes people just turn on each other. Some of them change. They lose any sense of who they are. They just go around killing and fucking and eating. Like animals, man. Some people are still okay, but just... I don't know. Anyway, about 30 years ago, those Brotherhood guys come in and wipe the place out. They kill all of these sick fucks. Anything that looks like it's gonna fight, bam! Then they take whatever they were looking for and leave.
Okay, what does the
Brotherhood do?
Brotherhood
As bad as the pit is, it used to be worse. Much worse. It was complete chaos. Every man for himself. About the time I was born, those Brotherhood guys swept through the place. Killed anything that put up a fight. More than half the place was dead by the time they were done. It was a slaughter. But they got the worst of the worst. If it weren't for the Brotherhood sweeping the place, I doubt if Asher would have been able to get control of as much as he has.
Interesting. I remember this one is a really tough choice. Because if I remember correctly, it involves a baby.
It's hard to describe. It's nasty, and it affects everyone a little differently. But the longer you're there, the more it gets you. Some just get sick
And it's like
and die.
some sort of like
Others go crazy,
trolley.
psycho. They live out in the city. We call them wild men. And the worst, well, just hope you never have to see them. They turn into animals. They forget who they are. They just eat, sleep, fuck, and kill. But this cure, maybe it can stop all that.
If I remember correctly, it's kind of like the philosophy, the trolley problem, where you're on like there's a trolley and you have two tracks, and on one track you have 5 people, and then on the other track you have like 1 person, and you have to make the decision, like the trolley is going to go, it can either kill 5 people or it can kill 1 person. So you can save 5 lives by sacrificing 1, or you can save 1 life by sacrificing 5. Headset. That. My headset decided to be stupid. Who lives there? The city is built on the backs of slaves. Okay, we already talked about that. Okay, let's talk about something else. I have to go now. Hit save. My headset. I just remember that I believe that the cure... Yeah, there went my sound again. Okay, that's fine. I just hit save again. So, if I remember correctly, the cure is not actually like a cure, but like rather it can be developed into a cure. And if I remember correctly, it is Asher's daughter who is just a little baby and like she's immune to the radiation. Hello, Looney. So, if that's what I remember correctly, let's see. I'm gonna go pop back over to Megaton real quick. Sell whatever I can before I go, and then off we'll pop. At least that is the thing I remember, anyway. I know it involves a baby. I might be wrong on it being, on whose it is. And if I remember correctly, you have to choose either to leave said baby with her parents or give her to this guy.
Oh, hey!
I will take those, thank you.
Good hunting!
All you know is you're not supposed to put baby in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Unless it's a steal. You got...
Make my outfit, like, not so bad. Alright. I'm stylish, guys. I'm so styling in my tattered slave clothes. Alright. Is there anything else I can leave at my house that I don't want? Just missing Jabba, Jabba the Hutt with that drip. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sexy and I know it. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy. Alright. I want to take the plasma. I want my super sledge because you never know. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the alien thing with me all the same. Alright. Ramen tipping.
Feel his glow and be divided.
So what's it going to be? Enjoy.
I want as many stem packs as I can take.
For Christ's sake, you don't...
I'm not here to be sick. I want to buy.
You done?
Yep, I'm not even negotiating. Alright. There we go. We are not going back to Fort Constantine. I am not doing that again. Alright, where'd he go? Alright, we're gonna hit save because I don't want to have to do all that shit again. My dude, where you at? There you are, dude. Alright.
Get to the tunnel. I'll meet you there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Whatever, dude. Let's go. Into the pit. Alright, dude.
Ready. Just jump on the cart.
Travel to the pit. We're going into the pit. Time to suffer. Yes. Okay. Well, I'll have to retrieve dog meat when I get back because apparently he's waiting.
Hang on, someone's coming. Let me do the talking.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
I might ask you the same thing. You got a lot of guts coming back to this place, Werner.
For a second, I thought she had a mustache. I'm not entirely sure she doesn't.
You don't.
Whoop! Okay. Okay. You warn a person.
Here come more of them. Watch out.
Okay. There they come.
There you are.
You know what? Fuck this.
There you are. No.
Okay. Apparently I'm not needed here. Ooh, wait. What does it look like with the helmet? Oh yeah, guys. That's accessorizing. Was that necessary? Apparently it was necessary. Where'd he go? Oh, okay. We're just walking right in. Okay, dude. Could you walk a little faster? My gods, you're slow. Ugh, he's so slow.
This is as far as I can go. It's up to you from here on out. If you dress up like a slave, you should be able to get past the gates without a problem. Once you're inside, find a slave named Medea. She'll be able to help you. Remember, your goal is to get access to Asher and find the cure. After you have it, I'll contact you.
You sure I can't sneak a weapon in?
You might be able to get a small gun or a knife past them if you conceal it just right. I can do that for you, but I can't promise that they won't see it. You want the gun?
Shit. I'll take the gun.
Okay, here you go.
Okay. Shit. Maybe I should have just left everything at home. I'm gonna hit save because I don't remember how to do this. I only I remember like some of the details about it, but I don't remember how to do it per se. But I do remember that it really is like a moral conundrum. Oi. Oh my gosh. Let a girl in. Thank you. Really? Guys? Guys, I'm trapped. Okay. I had to go back to the bridge. Okay. Hi, puppies. Mole rat. The puppies no longer attack me because I be their friend. Good grief. Be very, very careful.
I love it. Another slave wanted back here, huh? What's wrong? Couldn't get over the bridge? You're lucky I don't Why, Now would you look at this? Where'd you get all this shit anyway? Now get back in there and get to
Shit.
work. Or next time I'll just stake you out there for the drugs.
They didn't. Well, you took all my stuff. Requires a key. You took the gun too! Rude. I'm coming back to kill you, sir. Ugh. I worked so hard to get all of those stim packs, and they take all my shit. Rude. Oh good, I at least have the concealed weapon.
Your friends are dead. You're next if you don't talk. Don't hurt me. You helped them escape. I know it.
You love how they didn't change Pittsburgh in the game. I've never actually been to Pittsburgh.
Your choice. Fine. Have it your way.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, honey, you're pretty banged up there. I can help you out. What do you say?
Sure.
All right, let's do this fast before the bosses notice.
I guess you're a doctor. That's good to know. I do not remember how you're supposed to play this one.
Oh, honey, you're...
I can handle it. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I need to go...
You wanna die, asshole? Back
this way? Nope. There you are.
Connor sent you, didn't he? Good. He finally... We can't talk out in...
Okay. Meet with Medea in private. You know, Medea, the name, actually has a Greek origin. Medea was a princess, and she married, I believe it was Jason, who was one of the, like, ancient legendary hero kind of things. Only...
Right, we can talk now, but we shouldn't take too long. They saw you come in here, so they'll come looking for you if you take too long. I have a plan for getting you into Asher's palace, but we need to wait. In the meantime, you're going to have to blend in.
Okay.
I don't know what you saw on the way in, but the guards don't really take kindly to workers just standing around. You're going to need to look busy, or they'll sniff you out pretty quickly. And if they get too close, you don't look like you belong here.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. So what is it?
Outside of the mill, there are a bunch of old steel ingots just lying around. Every so often, the foreman puts out a work order to collect them. It's practically a death sentence, and they never assign it to anyone. They make us pick who's going to do it. Bastards.
And let me guess, it's full of super mutants?
What in God's name is a super mutant? You know what? Never mind. Whatever they are, you're wrong. What it is full of are trogs.
Okay, what is the hell is a
They're what
trog?
most of us hope we never become. The contamination gets to everyone to some degree. For most people, it's some form of cancer. Sometimes harmless, sometimes not. For others, the contamination drives them insane. If it doesn't kill them, it changes them. They become animals, deformed and inhuman. It's not pretty. They're everywhere and they kill on sight.
Where can I get some weapons?
I can't really help you there. Ask around. Maybe check with Marco in the mill. He's been making some of our tools into weapons. You might even be able to find a gun on one of the dead bosses out in the steel yard. What was that?
What's going on in here, Medea? Who is this scab?
Nothing, sir. I was just telling this new worker about the job the foreman posted.
Oh, yeah? So she's the one that's going out to the steel yard, huh?
Yes, sir. I told her what she needs to do. She knows. 10 ingots as fast as she can.
Well, then. I hope you also said goodbye. All right, playtime's over. Get to work, grinders.
It always smells like that in here. You get used to it.
Okay, so Medea, I believe, married Jason. She was a princess, only it doesn't have a happy ending because I don't remember the entirety of the story. But Medea gets jealous of Jason at some point, and Medea literally, like, kills their 2 kids. And maybe herself? But, yeah. That's some Greek mythology there for ya. Alright, let's see here. I vaguely remember the troglodytes. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Is he in here? Nope.
Go smell some. Looks. Are you nuts? Get the fuck back to work before I pull your arms off.
Sorry. Good grief. Are you? Let's
What does she want?
Thanks for patching up that asshole. He's got at least another week before he drops dead from exhaustion.
Okay. You're welcome, guard. Nope. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Get a weapon from Marco. I need Marco. Marco! Polo! Ugh. Nope. Okay. I don't want to get my ass shot. You remember being lost here for 2 hours wondering what to do. Well, nothing. I'm working hard. I mean, you know, I might be. Honestly, you never know. Wait. You might be Marco. Are you Marco? No.
You're new, aren't you?
Uh...
Well, since you might be able to help me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The slaves are always planning all sorts of things. I find out what's going on and let the bosses know, and they let me shrug off some of the work detail. Good deal, huh? If you hear anything, you should let me know.
Okay. You were not who I wanted to talk to. Oh, yeah. Well, there is a reason that my name is Missy Gets Lost. Boy. I know that's the steel yard, of which I don't necessarily want to go to yet. Marco!
Hey, not so loud. The bosses can't see what I'm up to over here.
Oh, yeah. Well, and what are you doing?
Making weapons. Lots of them. There's something coming, and soon. So, I take the crap we find out in the yard, and some of the tools we use, and I make them into stuff we can fight the bosses with.
Cool, I need a weapon.
Yeah. You're the one Medea told me about. Werner sent you.
Woo!
I can help you.
Thank you.
Take this. It's called an auto axe. Nice, huh? I make them out of the old car parts the breakers drag in from the city. Do what you can with it. Just be careful around the bosses. Make a wrong move, and you're done.
Gotcha. Woo! That is so much better than a stupid little gun. I mean, I can use the gun, but I'm not, like, great with the gun. I'm still really salty that they took all my shit.
So you're the lucky scab gathering ingots for me today, huh?
That's me. Yep, that's me.
Good to see a little enthusiasm for once.
I'm a hard
Follow
worker.
me.
I grew up in a vault, sir. All I knew was work.
So, still your duty, huh?
Whew.
Who'd you piss off to get that death sentence?
I want that
Actually,
garden
don't
gnome.
even tell me.
My garden gnome.
You lied for all you know.
Okay. Did you leave? I think you left. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Anything useful? Let's see. Anything useful? No. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright.
Get back to work, Professor.
I'm going.
See that fella up there? You'll be seeing lots of those. And
Okay.
if you survive them, you'll probably run into those crazies that live up on the blast furnace. Tell you what.
Aren't they
Why don't you do me a favor
fantastic?
and get killed close to the door?
My precious.
I don't want to walk so far to loot your corpse, eh?
My
Here's the door.
precious.
Get out there and grab some ingots. Don't come back without at least 10.
Okay.
Turn them into me and I'll see if I can slip a little something your way.
Alrighty. My precious. They remind me of Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Oh, dead person. Yeah, take that. That. I will take the gun. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I really don't remember this, but I remember not liking this part.
Billy.
Dude?
It's me. Your brother, John. You remember me?
I highly doubt that he does, sir.
Billy? It's Billy. I know it's him.
Dude. You're gonna die. Well, There's not much I can do for you. My weapon is invisible. A stealth build? Well, I don't know where he went. Well, I am not built for stealth. Oh yeah, a bobby pin. I do remember trying to find all 10 of the fucking ingots was so hard and annoying. I do remember that much. Huh. Nope. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, so I think that's 5. I'm halfway there. Okay. I will take your clothes. Make it make sense that they have more clothes on underneath of their tattered slave clothes. Like, make that make sense. Ooh. Alright, that's 7. That is true. Oh my gosh, trying to look things up in the old days, so much fun. Kids these days don't know how lucky they have it. Oh, hello. Oh, you got a psycho. Oh, more bobby pins. Yes, thank you. And just like that, my... Okay. Well, my weapon likes to appear at this angle, but not this angle. That's a bug. I can live with it, though. There's a couple of them over here. That is 9. I need one more. Wait. Ooh. Oi. Already been in here. Everything just kind of all looks the same. Well, there's a lot of radiation over up in here. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. No, 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 thank you. Can I not collect this extra ingot over here? Yes. Well. That is fun. Let's try to get out of here. There we go. Alright. Well, I've got all the ingots. So how do I get the heck out of here is my next question. See. Okay, that was Billy. All right. Think it's back this way. Let's hide that. All right. All right, sir, where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. Hey! Excuse me? Rude. Hey, that was fun.
Well now, look who made it back. I'll take those ingots, Scab. You just get back in there and get about your business. You got a real knack for this. Here.
Well, thank you.
This might help you work a little harder. Original owner can't use it anymore on account of decapitation.
Here are a few ingots.
Nothing like some heavy labor, huh?
That enough for something?
Nope. Go grab a few more, and I'll see.
Well, I ain't doing that right now, thank you. But a laborer outfit, that's... Guys, I got a clothing upgrade. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Medea again. Yikes. This place is, how should I say, the pits? It's also a little bit loud, but, yeah, this place is kind of the pits. I'm gonna just turn my volume down slightly. Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit save. Alright. Okay, return to Medea. Okay. Have fun with that. Medea! There you are.
Well, it's home, I guess. You see how they make us live?
Yes, can I talk to
Good.
you?
Just in time. Asher has ordered everyone into the square. Rumor has it that he's going to open up the arena. That's perfect for us.
What's the arena?
It's simple, really. From time to
Hello,
time, Asher
Turtle
opens up the
Taco!
arena. Any slave who wants to can fight against the gladiators. If you win, you get your freedom. More importantly, you get an audience with Asher. It's the only way a slave will ever get to talk to him directly. You
Oh,
fight,
fantastic!
you
I
win,
get to go
and
be
when
a
you talk to Asher,
gladiator.
you take the cure.
And he'll just give it to me?
Not exactly, no. Werner has a
You're gonna lurk?
distraction
Have
plan.
fun lurking!
They haven't been
Oh, I
making
will
these work
definitely
us for
kick some
nothing, you know.
ass.
But when you're meeting with Asher, you'll be close enough to grab the cure. Get it and bring it to me. Now let's get out there and listen to Asher's speech. There'll be hell to pay if the guards catch us in here.
Okay, well, that's fine, but I want... I guess those are just empty syringes. Do you have anything else I can steal? I'll take your cram. And I know you don't have much, but I have nothing. I will take all your dirty water. All of it. Alright.
I bring you good news. We stand at the dawn of a new golden age, where others merely survive. We thrive! And while I have led your efforts, it has been by your own strength that you have earned all the envy of the world. And most of all, they envy our victories in the struggle for freedom. Because yes, freedom is what we all work towards. To celebrate this struggle, I ask my loyal workers, who among you is prepared to fight for your freedom?
Right here. We have one. This woman here will fight in the hole.
Really? You're volunteering me? I don't even get to volunteer myself.
You carry not only the dream that workers can become free, but that we may all someday become truly free from the threats of our world.
She sets up the fights.
Okay. Okay, well... Talk to... Okay. Fantastic! I get to go fight in the arena. Where was the lady who was, like...
You fight in the hole? Oh, I can't wait for this.
Okay. Back to the steel mill. Who are you?
plague. We're talking no more trogs, ever.
What? Really? How the hell do you know that?
Honestly, Monty is working on editing one of our reacts right now. So she will be posting it probably sometime this week. And I am planning on posting my videos this week. I've just been super lazy about just editing like titles and links and all that.
Everything's under control.
So you can expect more videos probably this week.
Nothing to worry about.
We finally did do Amy's Baking Company.
Everything's under control.
That was insanity.
I got important news.
Okay, what's they have to say?
Werner's back.
Where'd you hear that?
From a trustworthy source. Medea confirmed it.
Great. I'll spread the word.
Careful who you tell. Asher's got spies everywhere looking for him.
I'm not an idiot.
I'm just saying, look, after what happened last time.
I know. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Good. We can't afford any more mistakes. That thing with the you-know-what?
You know me. I do good work.
Good.
You do good work.
Your mission was a success?
Taken care of.
Excellent. You get those packages?
You know me. I do good work.
All right. We're counting on you.
Okay. They don't trust me. They don't trust me at all. All right. I am gonna eat some of the food that I think I stole. All right. My health is crap, guys. How am I gonna survive? Okay. Sign up for the arena. Alright, who are you? Nope. What about you? Nope. You?
Go on, fight! No scabs near the gate. Back off.
Okay. Where? I guess it's up. Hopefully they'll give me something like... Okay. How? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay. I see. I am going the wrong way. Nope, I went exactly the same way. Okay. I couldn't find her. I tried to find her. She wasn't at, like, her normal place, I think because they all had to, like, listen to, the dude's speech. I'll go see if I can't find her again, though. Because goodness knows, trying to figure out where the stupid thing is not helping either.
You're so close.
Okay, Oh, maybe she's back to work now. Nope. Was it you?
Bastards! It's bad enough
What about
your
you?
face is too
Medea is
Nope.
crazy.
This will never their amusement.
Were you up here? They've gone back to work now, so... Yeah, I think maybe it was her?
Those bastards! It's bad enough. You're our best
She won't
hope.
heal me again! Rude. Very rude. She won't heal me. Wait, maybe I can find a bed. Like, surely they won't kill me for taking a nap, right? Okay, I want to hit save, because just in case they decide to, you know, kill me for being lazy. Alright, there we go. There we go. I found a bed. Alright. Ooh, what are you over here?
We're so close.
Wait. Are you... I don't want to know what you're doing. Whatever you do, do not eat the stew, apparently. Good grief. Jeez. Alright.
Weapons are coming. Relax.
Let's see. It's the steel yard. Okay. Hello? Are you a lady? No.
No scabs near the gate. Back off.
Okay. I am so freaking confused.
Asher's days are numbered.
Where do I go? Is it in here? There's Marco.
At least they cure your radiation when you come out of the hole.
I don't know if I want to mess with that. Eesh.
Are you nuts? Get the fuck back to work before I pull your arms off!
Oh, here it is. Wow, that took way longer than it should have.
So you're the dumbass scab that signed up to fight in the hole, huh? Well, head on down. Phaedra's waiting for you.
I didn't technically sign up so much as I was volunteered.
what are you doing down here?
Where do I sign up?
You don't sign up. You tell me you want to fight. I set up a fight. You die and... Sound good?
I want to fight in the arena. What are the rules?
It's pretty simple. When the gates open, you fight. Last one standing wins. Of course, when the gates open, the barrels drop in. So just make sure you kill the other guy before you die. You don't want to spend...
Okay, do I get weapons?
You have what you... But if that's not enough...
Okay, I have to go now. Okay. Gave Radix. Okay, well, there were a few options in here. Alright.
You again? Back...
I want to fight in the
yeah?
arena. Yep, put me in.
Well, all right. I've got one for you right away.
Alright, who am I going to be
We're
fighting?
Gonna throw you in there with a bunch of the other scabs who think they've got one. You're all gonna fight it out, and the last one standing...
Okay, let's do it. Is this the hole? Yep, that's the hole.
They will fight, they will die, and all for you, all for your entertainment.
Should I have... Okay. Is that everybody? Okay, I did it!
What a fantastic fight! How far will this slave go?
Okay. Is that not the exit? Where? Oh, is this one the exit then? Oh, yes. Okay.
Wow. Impressive, slave. Those were some of the toughest scabs around here. You've got some fight in you, it seems.
I did it. I
I
won.
wouldn't get too excited. I'm sure Asher's got something special planned for your next fight. Here's something for the Rads. Enjoy it while you can. Come back when you're ready for your next fight.
Wait, I have to fight again? Okay, now what do I do? Ugh. How bad am I? Nah, I'm okay. Do I have any heals? No.
You again?
I'm ready to fight.
I wouldn't count. Asher says he wants to make this one good, so he gave you the Bear Brothers. They're a couple of mean bastards. Hell, rumor has it they're halfway to Trog as it is. But I'm sure you'll...
Okay, let's do it. It's fine. Oi.
It's gonna keep her pinned down.
Where'd you go? Okay. Alright. Let's get me out of here. At least I got some armor.
Not bad, Grinder, not bad. The Bear Brothers were some pretty mean sons of bitches. One more fight and you're free. But I wouldn't plan on making it through the next one. Here's a shot for...
Thank you. Can I come... Okay. I will come back. I just gotta go find a mattress and take a nap.
Fight in the hole.
I just need a nap before I prepare for my last fight. I hope it's the last fight. Oh, you have the first 3 seasons of Hell's Kitchens on? Say with confidence, every episode is chaos and it only gets worse. No, I would agree. But I do have to say that Amy's Baking Company was a special kind of special. Alright. I need a mattress. I need a nap. We're gonna get ourselves a solid 8 hours. Alright. There we go.
You'd be surprised how tough it is.
The rat axe is worn off. That's okay, I'm gonna take another one.
Go on, fight.
I am fighting. What's your problem? Alright. Yo. Wrong direction.
You again?
I'm ready. Who am I fighting?
You're going up against Gruber. He's one of the only slaves to win in the hole. There's only ever been, what, 3? I guess he got a taste for blood. But unfortunately for you, he's got a pretty decent gun. So odds are this is the last...
Let's do it. I'm not afraid. I actually got some armor this time.
Gruber has yet to meet his match.
Hey! Die, slave!
Ooh. Yay. I made short work of him.
The champion is toppled. A new slave rises from the gutter to join us. Welcome her. She's earned it.
Alright, guys. We did it.
Well, now, aren't you quite the scrapper?
I am a gladiator. Yes,
Done well.
Monty.
Asher wishes to see you.
I had to
Guards will be
defeat
told to allow you
3 rounds. Alright.
Lord Asher wants a word with you.
Oh, it's my stuff!
Good luck.
Yes! Ew. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Okay, well, let's see. That helps. Let's see here. Alright, there we go. It is a weird time to come into the chat. I had to go and fight in the arena because that grants me freedom to be able to talk to Asher, who is the leader. And I need to talk to him to steal a cure, which I'm 90% certain is a baby. If I'm not mistaken, it's Asher's baby. Yep. This, if I'm not mistaken, this is kind of a trolley problem. In that I can either leave the baby with her parents because, like, the baby is, like, immune to, like, radiation and the illnesses that everybody has. Or I can hand the baby over to other people but the baby might be mistreated. The parents intend to use the baby to try to find a cure, but if I remember correctly, I'm not entirely certain I do. To be honest, but I do believe that it's like the trolley problem. How do I get there? I guess maybe it was through there? Oh, wait. Nope, that's not it. Maybe it was through this way. Boy, I'm so lost. Yep, it is definitely fun. Is it this way? I'm so confused. How goes the editing? Losing your mind yet? No. Okay, I'm going completely the wrong way. Hi, Bonsai, can I help you? Bye, Bonsai. I did see a door. That must have been it. You're 40 minutes into the video. Congratulations on being 40 minutes into a 5-hour stream. The fact that my stuff was there clearly indicates that he knows who I am. She definitely does got a long way to go. Wait. Nope, this is the way out. I don't want out. I can't. Maybe it is through the mill? I don't know.
How's it going?
I'm so confused. I'm gonna take another nap because I could use a little health.
Guess you earned your...
6-hour nap ought to do it. Amy's giving you another headache. Oh, honey.
ticket out of downtown.
Do you need some, I don't know what I can do to help you. I mean, I suppose I could, get you coffee, but... I'm also in the middle of a stream, so... I guess maybe it... Is it up the stairs? I am so fucking confused. Wait, maybe it is this way. Okay, stairs. This seems right. Oh my gosh, so many stairs. Yep, okay, to Uptown. Uptown Funk gonna fuck you up. Okay, well, this place is pleasant. Nope, okay. Hello. Is it up here? Oh, that looks fun. Ooh, look at that fancy ass bed! Queen size bed, it's fancy. Fancy. Alright. Well, okay. Who you calling a peon, moron? Why do I feel like I just came from this way? Because I did. Oh. Once again! I am lost. Wait. I think... yes.
Damn. Glad you're on our side, meathead.
No. No. Okay. This way then? No. Maybe? No, because that's the way I just came from. So it's gotta be this way then. Oh, that's interesting. Ugh. I do hate the trolley problem, though. That's interesting. Okay, have fun going back to editing.
Had any good fights lately?
Alright, I'm gonna hit save.
Lord Asher will be right with you. Feel free to wait inside, champion.
And I'm telling you, I've got it covered. I'll be with you right after I maintain some order and dispense a little justice.
And I suppose you'll follow that up by raising the dead.
No, but I may heal the infirm later in the week. Time permitting, of course.
Sir, we've had sightings of Werner back in the city, and there's been an increase in chatter between slaves.
Workers.
What?
We call them workers. Helps with morale. Reminds them that they might earn their freedom someday.
Whatever we call them, they've been gathering makeshift weapons.
I remember correctly, Asher's not an inherently bad guy. He's just a... This is a difficult situation, and I am trying to do my best with it, kind of thing.
It's bound to go through her. Now, I've got a very important meeting with our new friend. So if anything big comes up, you use the intercom.
Yes, sir.
But I can't remember.
Okay, break's over.
Ugh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit save.
Nice work in the hole, New Blood. Knew you couldn't be one of our normal workers. So that begs the question, who are you? And what are you doing in my city?
It's complicated. How about we just say I'm new in town and I'm looking for work?
I understand. We've all got a past. And damn few of us have reason to be proud of it. That's all behind you now. In the pit, you'll be part of a growing army, a thriving industry, and maybe even witness to a cure for radiation. But we aren't perfect, and sometimes the past comes back to haunt us. Tell me, do you know a man named Werner?
Can you tell me more?
Ever since the city was scourged, we've done what everyone does. Whatever's necessary to survive. I know my city seems barbaric to you, but it's the only way we can carve out a home in this hellhole, and it's kept these people alive. But that's enough stalling for time. So do you know Werner?
I met him, the man. I met the man, but he seemed trouble.
Then you know he's not to be trusted. He escaped after a failed coup, and I believe he's working with the slaves to plan a revolt. You know the slaves, and you've met Werner, so you're in a prime position to put an end to him. Do that, and I'll make you a lieutenant in my army. Ah, of course. Would these plans happen to involve stealing a precious little something from me? Don't look so surprised. Your arrival was too convenient. And even if you never met Werner, I'm sure he got someone to make you an offer. It's okay. I get a lot of people trying to betray me. Part of the position, really. You can be honest with me.
He made me an offer, but now I know the score. I'm joining your side. He said your discovery will free the slaves and cure them. How could I say no?
Easy enough. You could say no because he lied to you. My discovery is a miracle, but it isn't the type that sets slaves free. Now, it would do a lot more good if you were to. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me. Damn it, I'm on my way. I suggest you forget Werner's offer and consider mine. Stop Werner, and you'll have a bright future in the pit. Don't disappoint me, New Blood.
Okay, can I look around? Find the cure in Asher's place. Oh! There's a scientist here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting Asher to let you into the lab. I'm Sandra, and if I know my husband, he's already made you an offer to join us, right? So you're here to see our little miracle, aren't you? This is my daughter Marie. She can be a handful, but my little angel is going to save the city.
Why do you have your daughter in your lab?
Actually, it's a combination lab and nursery. Little Marie needs a lot of attention and care if she's going to cure the city.
Wait, you mean she's a natural and transferable immunity
Wow,
of some sort?
This is a nice surprise. Apparently you and Asher
Yep,
are the
I
only
was
other
right. It
people who
is
know
the
anything
baby.
about science in this place. Yes, it seems that our daughter was born with a naturally acquired immunity to any form of mutation. It's nothing short of a miracle, honestly. I'm still trying to figure out why, but she may just hold the key to stopping the Pitt's Trog problem. Hell, maybe other types of mutations too.
Aren't you worried about hurting her?
Oh no, these tests are perfectly safe. In fact, between the crib and her uncanny health, she's probably the safest child in the world. Asher and I would never risk her health. And if that means it takes longer to develop a full cure, then, well, everyone else can wait.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You're a dear, but things are well in hand here. If you really want to help, you should probably go deal with whatever had Asher rushing off in such a hurry.
So...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to take care of one last test before Marie's nap time.
So see, it's just a baby. So like, okay. So see, if I remember correctly, the problem here is you can leave her with her parents who are using her to actually find a cure, but they're doing it in like a way that is safe for the baby. Or you can take her to Werner, who will also, Werner and I believe Medea, will also be using the baby. However, I do not think that they will be as gentle with the baby. You know what? I am going to save so that I can have a new save, and I'm going to take the baby. We're going to see how both ways play out, but I probably am going to go to the route of leaving the baby with her parents, but I want to see both outcomes, so I'm going to go ahead and, because I just think it'll be fun for us to be able to see both ways, because again, it has been a very long time. So I think I'm going to go ahead and kidnap the baby so that I can come back to this save.
You think you can get away with...
I think I can, yes. Hold up.
This. Every raider in this town will be after your head to bring her back.
Uh-huh. Bye.
She's got my baby.
Bye. Oops.
For Asher's glory.
Hey! Did I hit her? There you are. Help me!
I don't want to go the evil route because I'm doing a good playthrough, but I am definitely going to,
Fucking keep him pinned down.
Run, 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 run! You're really shooting at me? I have a fucking baby, people! Like, I'm probably going to go back and do the good run. Of course, this route also gives you, like, a lot of, like, fighting, which is not fun. Woo! Oh, you got a minigun, okay. Run, run, run as fast as you can! Can't catch me! I'm the gingerbread man! Oh, you're a slave, okay. Oh! Why are you attacking me?
I'm out of here. But
Woo, that was cool! Alright. Woo! Woo! That is fun! Nice. This is the wrong direction. I went back the way I came, but that's okay. I took down the people who were attacking me anyway. Wait. Ooh. I'll come back through here. I guess this used to be a hospital. Ooh. Stim packs. Where? Okay. All right. That's a lot of fun, all that, running.
Sounds to me like you've stirred up a bit of fuss with the raiders. Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch of murderers. But more importantly, I hear you've stolen the cure. Mind if I see it?
I don't feel right about kidnapping. She's going to be safe, right?
Of course she'll be safe. We're just going to do our own research for the cure and then ransom her back for our freedom. You've seen how Asher and his people treat us. It's far, far kinder than they deserve.
As long as the kid's all right.
She'll be all right, just not with me. Asher's guards are always watching me. They'd find her right away. Werner sent me word that he's hiding out in the steel yard. He's got everything there to take care of the cure. Take it to him and he'll handle the rest. Now get going.
It's a baby. It's a baby. I need a nap. Is this a little baby? I really don't feel right about kidnapping this poor child. But I'm gonna show y'all both routes. I'm probably gonna go with the good route because, of course, I will. I feel like this character would probably leave it with the parents. You know what? Fuck this! Let's just leave! I'll raise this baby myself! I'm just kidding. Is the baby just in... She's just in my inventory. She weighs 5 pounds. She has no value. I don't know. I mean, I'm not through it yet. Sometimes these things can seem longer than they are. So he's hiding somewhere in the steel yard, correct? Secured a site for the bundle. Have it sent to the shack below the blast furnace and steel yard. Door will be cleared when the fighting starts and marked with a bright blue light to keep out trogs. Arthur and his family will get what's coming to them. Okay. Marked with a blue light. Okay. Under the blast furnace. As if I could remember where the blast furnace was. Oh, wait, what are you? A supply plant? Where the fuck were you when I... Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Way to get myself distracted, I mean, seriously. We're just gonna take the baby on a little adventure. She'll be fine. I'll have to come back on here on a good playthrough anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Regarding new protectrons. There have been several complaints in the past couple of weeks regarding the new factory protectrons installed in the plant. Some of you feel this is the first step in a long process of phasing out the human aspect of the plant. Please be assured protectrons are only here to protect the workers. Also, please remember to carry your ID with you at all times. The protectrons are programmed to make sure those present in the plant are valid employees. The employees who recently took it upon themselves to incapacitate a protectron with a bucket of water and a sledgehammer have been dealt with and no longer work at the plant. Let this be a reminder to all the employees. Those caught harassing and or damaging the factory protectrons will be dealt with swiftly and secure. We've ordered 3 new protectrons to be installed immediately in the plant. One will take the place of the recent protectron that was destroyed by our own employees, who, let me remind you, are now ex-employees. The other 2 will take their positions working on the assembly line. I brought it up with management today that the men down at the plant aren't taking the new shipment of robots lightly. They fear losing their jobs, and I don't blame them. It's my job to make sure morale stays high, no matter what happens. It's hard to look each man in the eye and tell him that he has nothing to worry about, even though I very well know he'll be unemployed in less than a month. I don't know how long I can continue these lies. I managed to delay a rather large shipment of protectrons. I told management we've been having problems with the previous batch of robots and are not prepared for another batch anytime soon. This is complete bullshit, of course. The robots work perfectly. They outperformed the best workers, but by a factor of 5. The men continue to lose morale day after day. Some blame me, but they don't understand that this is completely out of my hands. I'm doing everything I can to help these men keep their jobs. So they were being replaced by robots. Management made a surprise visit to the plants. I'm guessing they stopped believing that what I've been telling them about the robots not performing to standards. They saw firsthand the speed and efficiency. Unfortunately, they also caught 2 employees in the act of tearing apart a protectron and smashing it with a sledgehammer. I was to blame, of course. The men are starting to believe I'm working closely with the managers and helping them in every way. The men are starting to believe I'm working closely with the managers and helping them in every way possible to save my own skin. Sounds like Amazon in a nutshell. News broke out today over the loudspeakers that everyone needs to vacate the plant due to budget cuts. This plant is shutting down. The men knew it at once that I was to blame. Having seniority is this section of the plant. As soon as I heard the news, I grabbed my pistol and made for the exit. I was quickly barricaded. I turned around and ran into this utility closet. I locked in here. I'll stay here until the men go home. Oh, the men won't leave. They're determined to wait until I come out. Probably going to give me one hell of a beating. I'm sure of it. I wish they understood how hard I worked for them. Now I used every opportunity to delay the inevitable. They're better not getting through. It's almost 1 p.m. The robots will be here in half an hour sooner if management hears of what is happening. I begged them to leave before the robots got here. They laughed and said they'd take care of the robots. It's me they wanted. Then came the familiar rattle of a protectron. They got their attention. I soon heard laughter, cursing, and screaming down the hall. I opened the door and stepped out. A couple of the workers burst around the corner screaming for help. A red laser lashed out down the hall and severed Tim's right arm in 2. I panicked and ran back into the closet. I shut the door. The man slammed into the door and begged me to open it. I didn't say a word, just sat stunned, listening to their screams of agony as the robots finished them off one by one. The silence. I put my ear to the door and listened. I heard the clinking of Protectron feet down the hall. I grabbed my pistol and backed away from the door. No way am I opening this door for anyone or anything. Whoever reads this, let it be known that I did everything in my power to keep everyone's job at the plant. And let this be the example of how not to replace humanity with machines. That was the last entry, and here's the dead guy. Okay. You don't see me. Keep moving. Keep moving. Okay. So it's always interesting reading the stuff that happened like in the past. Hello, goodbye.
Move along, please.
I am so moving along. Oh, that's fancy. I could have, wild man. Oh. Okay, those are the same things. I really should have, like, checked this out earlier. Oh, that's fun. I think I worked my way around the whole thing. Maybe not.
along, please?
Yep. Okay. Yep. Nope. Religions. 8 out of 9. R-E-L... Nope. R-E... Religions. Religious! See here. Well, that was fun. Fun little detour there. Oh. Nope, you're a different guy. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Shack beneath under the blast furnace. I really gotta find where the blast furnace is. That looks like it's a blast furnace over here. I just gotta figure out how to get in there? Ba, 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 ba. I am lost. Okay. Okay. See here's. This does not seem like a safe place to bring up a baby. Seems like a terrible place to raise a baby. I mean, that's a bright blue light, right? Maybe not. There seem to be a lot of lights. Wait, maybe it is up here? Okay. It was born for this. Well, like I said, I'm gonna see both ways, but maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's, nope. How do I get up there? Not that way. Yeah. Wait. Good gracious. Okay. I am so confused. Maybe it's over here? I'm not going to make it, Millie. I'm sorry. I knew everyone thought I could do it, but they don't know what's out here. It's not just Trogs, but others. The Wild Man. Kind of funny considering my name is Wild Bill. Back in the mill, finding the ingots wasn't the hard part. They're everywhere. The problem is trying to make your way back to the mill. My trusty sidearm came in handy more than once, but I soon found myself in more trouble than I could handle. The gunfire I could started alerted the wild men, and I assume it's only a matter of time before they find me. I'm sorry for letting everyone down. I tried my hardest. Well, sucks to be you, Wild Bill. Okay. Did you just make a home up here? I found Werner's hideout. I finally did it. Wow. This is not great.
Ah, you finally made it. I've got everything ready and there are plenty of tests to run. So hurry up and put the brat in the crib.
She's here, but you never told me this meant kidnapping.
Yeah, because you would have just whined about it. If you aren't getting your hands dirty, you aren't making a difference. Welcome to the world. What's important is that the kid is here now, and we can move on to the last part of the plan. That's just a simple matter of letting the Trogs overrun Haven and take care of the bosses for us.
This wasn't the deal.
Oh, sure. He'll just march back to Asher and his venomous little wifey and say, "Sorry, I stole your firstborn. My mistake." You're in it this far. It's easy.
He'd forgive me if I put it into you, and I intend to.
You cowardly little shit. You're afraid to get your hands dirty, so you go crawling back to Asher for forgiveness? And after all this work, you're gonna turn around and betray me? You know, I already have everything I need from you, so you're expendable.
Oh, Werner, how about saving us both a lot of trouble and leaving quietly?
Oh, I see how it is. You signed on with Asher, and now you're gonna stand by your man. Maybe trying to catch his eye and be his queen? Well, good luck with that, star fucker. I'm sure the two of you will kill each other eventually, even without my help.
Oh my god.
You, him, and this whole
Oh my
town
god.
can burn for all I care.
Can I go down to both routes? Can I go down both routes? I can kidnap the baby, tell him to fuck off, and turn the baby back over. Damn, okay, cool.
I get it. I'm leaving, okay?
Okay, that's cool. I'm not even gonna lie. I did not know that was an option. I did not know that was an option. I love the Black Widow. I really do. And look! Nobody has to die! Except for the slavers that I killed. But what's a few less slavers in the world, right? Well, that was fun. How do I get out of here is my next question. Wait, is this going back the way I came? Ha! Fast travel! Hey, dude.
Woo! Now I know.
No hard feelings, but I'm not taking any more of your shit.
Understood, champ? But if you want to, you bring...
Here.
Nothing like some...
Better be worth
like
it.
it or not.
Okay.
Nothing like... Ain't... Any luck out there? Well...
I cheated! I found a compromise. That's what I did. I found a compromise! There's nothing wrong with a compromise. Am I going to have to fight my way all the way back up there again? I am, aren't I?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, he might not still want me to help. Considering, but we'll see how this goes. I mean, they're still bad because they got fingers that I can collect. Here's to hoping he'll hear me out. I mean, as a rule, I would be pretty pissed if somebody, like, kidnapped my infant.
For Asher's glory! Get down, slave! My love!
Come to your senses, I still ought to slice you open. You're lucky my daughter's still safe. I'll let Asher decide what to do with you. Get out of my sight.
Yep. I'd be pissed too, lady. I'd be pissed too. Rightfully so.
You kidnapped my daughter, fought my raiders, and gave the workers the ridiculous idea that they can free themselves. What do you have to say in your defense?
I'm sorry, but it was the only way to lure Warner out of hiding.
Clever thinking. But couldn't you have let us in on your little plan?
Oh no, my headphones! Okay, I have to restart the game because my headphones decided to be stupid. Ugh. It unplugs and then, like, the sound doesn't want to work. Okay. Thankfully, though, I just gotta go back in there again. Rude.
Get the fuck out of my face.
You kidnapped my daughter, fought my raiders, and gave the workers the ridiculous idea that they can free themselves. What do you have to say in your defense?
It was the only way to
Clever
lure
thinking.
Warner out.
But couldn't you have let us in on your little plan? No matter, Marie's safe now. And that's what really matters. The city's got a bright future ahead of it. And I guess you'll have a chance to see it.
What do you mean about... Please set the slaves free.
I wish I could. But you have to see things in the bigger picture. Without those workers, this city would fall apart. The city's disease means we can't have kids. So slaves and recruits are the only way we get new people in the city. But someday soon, we'll have a cure. And we won't need forced labor. The workers will be free, and the city can grow naturally. Thanks to what you've done, that day is coming. But until then, this is the only way the city can survive.
What do you mean about the city's future?
Now that Marie's back, we have a chance at curing the disease that's been ravaging the Pitt since the bombs. Without it killing our kids, we can grow like a real city. No more bringing in slaves. No more forced labor. Things can get better. It's taken me a lot
I have
of work
never
to
taken
rebuild
this
the city.
route where
Your
I
help
kidnap the baby and then return it. I've never done this route. This has been fun, so you're not going to kill me?
Probably should. Hell, I still might. But you got rid of Werner, and things are looking good. So you're welcome in my city. For now. As long as you stay in line. You're free to use the mill's ammo press. But I'd recommend you head out of town before using the ammo itself. And Sandra's made some progress with the radiation studies. You're not on her good side, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind testing it out on you.
Medical research from the pit has improved your life. Just try not to think of what it may have cost others. So now what?
That's up to you. We'll keep working on the cure and keep the city running. You're free to come and go as you like. Of course, you can help out at the mill by collecting metal from the steel yard. It helped lighten the load on the workers. And if you want to work on Sandra's good side, you can always bring her toys for Marie. It's a little thing, but it'd make a difference.
You can't have my, where'd you get the power armor?
This thing? It's a relic from my time with the Brotherhood of Steel decades ago. It's been through so much that they'd hardly recognize it as one of theirs. A little like me, come to think of it.
Do you miss it?
Not in the slightest. During the Scourge, we looted the pit and left the rest of it to rot. I was just a dumb convert who got stuck here afterwards. See, beneath it all, the Brotherhood's just lazy. It's easier to loot a dying city than to work to bring it back to life. So that's what they did. They're so obsessed with the technology of the past, they don't care what needs to be done for today and tomorrow. It takes real hard work to rebuild and run a city. But there isn't a machine to do it for them, so the Brotherhood isn't interested. Good riddance.
How's Marie
My
doing?
little Marie is the very picture of health. And eventually, she'll make it possible for a new generation of healthy babies in the pit. You know, I always wanted to make the pit a strong city. But that was because I wanted to make my mark on the world. But when Marie was born, that changed. Now she's my reason to make the pit succeed. Because she's depending on it. It's just something a parent has to do for their child. You understand?
I have to go now.
You're always welcome in the pit.
Okay. So, okay, from a character standpoint, I think that her time here reflecting on a parent-child relationship and probably caring for it. I'm probably reading way too much into this. But if you're going to add a little bit of role play to it at all, it probably makes her think of her own father, her father abandoning her, but then realizing that her father abandoned literally everything that he held dear to protect her, and then makes her realize that these parents are also trying to protect their child while at the same time still trying to do something for the greater good of the people overall, I think. And probably would make her want to return to her father and stop ignoring her father now. Yeah. That's what I'm getting out of this. That's what I get out of this, is that this actually makes her miss her dad and want to return.
What? I know I shouldn't trust you, but if it'll make Marie happy, it means I can get some sleep, so okay. She seems to really enjoy teddy bears. She just can't seem to get enough of them. Bring as many as you can, and I'll even pay you, once I make sure they aren't filled with razor blades.
How's Marie?
So now you care about her well-being?
Cheese!
Well, she's fine. Wish I could say the same about the research for a cure, but I can't risk rushing that. Honestly, it'd help us all if she got some new toys to play with. The happier she is, the easier it is for me to do research.
I have to go now.
Yes, I think you do.
This woman is mad. Hi, baby. Aren't you cute? The crib is securely closed. She like, I ain't letting you near my baby again, bitch. Well, that was an interesting way to actually, finish this. I've never done it that way. I really haven't. I killed a lot of his people, though. So that wasn't so good. But, you know, the slavers died too. I probably could have resolved it without taking the baby. But, still, it was fun to see that play out. I've never done it that direction. I did not want your armor, nor did I want your weapon. I think that was an interesting way to do that. Did that guy just jump down? Boy, did I make a mess. Her bra is made out of the tops of mini nukes. I love that. Actually, I'm curious. Not actually sure how. Geronimo! Ow.
Whatever it wasn't me.
Please, just go away.
A steel saw. Well, I'm not sure that's exactly how I went to do this, but it worked.
Have you seen Wild Bill?
I found him in the steel yard.
Oh, that's one.
Bill said to let you know he's okay, but can't come back anytime soon. Oh, I found his body. I'm sorry.
He's dead? But he promised us he would come back. I have to let the others know. Thank you for your help. Here, take these stim packs. They're all I have.
Okay. Well, I let her know the truth, so that's important. I wonder if Medea's still here. Yep, she's still here.
Oh, still deigning to talk to us, Scabs. Well, how nice of you.
If it's any consolation, the cure will be shared with
sure,
everyone.
Someday. Meanwhile, they keep bringing in more slaves to die. Be obedient and subservient because someday the God King's only child will make everything better? Who'd fall for that one?
I have to go now.
Please don't let our suffering delay you.
Well, yeah, I made my choices. Oh, okay. I made my choices. It's fine. I can live with it, I guess. Well, time to leave the pit behind. This place has been the pits. Never thought I would miss the Capital Wasteland and super mutants. Yeah, I did this. They'll be fine in a few years. Who knows? Werner's still out there. He might decide, you know, to try another go at it, just not including me. Bye, folks. Yeah, well, I really think that he means it. You know, like he's deep down, he's a good guy who's, you know, just doing what he has to for the people. Woo! That was a fun fall. Did you see that? Did y'all see that? Woo! That was cool. Dead mole rat. I mean, I'm still very good. All right. I mean, I suppose I could go back to the beginning before I stole the baby, but I really don't want to. I'm pleased with the results. I mean, not pleased, but they'll work. Ooh, right away. Yes, please. Okay, I think the exit is on the other side. Yes. You said you would love to see both endings, but that might be too much work. Well, alright. Ugh, they've auto-saved over things. I'm okay with the ending. I really don't want to have to go do all that shit again. Let's go home! So I think that all of this is making... What the heck is my character's name? I don't know, I think it's Missy. I think this is making her reflect on her own, like, relationship with her father and everything. I think I said that before. So first, back to Megaton to dump a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm gonna be over encumbered.
Sir?
Okay, I'm not, thankfully. Alright. Gonna go sell some stuff to Moria.
Huh. Abs. Good hunting. Unless it...
Alright. Oh yeah, hang on. Excuse me, guys. I gotta go collect my dog. I thought you were waiting at Vault 101. There you are. Hi. Alright, dog meat, let's go. Because I left and dog meat was like,
Yeah, you need something?
I'm gonna go wait for you by your vault. Like, I wanted to leave you at the house where you're safe and sound. Come here, dog meat. Come here. Come here. Okay. Old still boy. I didn't even know. Why are you hurt? Stay here. Thank you. Now, go over a little more that way. Yeah, over. Perfect. There you go. All right.
I hope things are going well for you today, madam.
All right. But Marie doesn't get any of my teddy bears. I'm just saying. These are my teddy bears. Maybe I'll take her one.
It's good to see you alive and well, madam. Well, it's good to see you anyway.
Probably not. I worked hard for my teddy bear collection, okay? The giant teddy bear will never belong to Marie. No, the giant teddy bear is mine. I still can't figure out how to get that other giant teddy bear. Put that away. Alright. Wait. Hello? Hang on, I actually want to do one more thing first. Make sure I got all my fingers. Okay, yes, I do. I'm gonna go sell all them fingers that I've done collected.
Hey,
You should talk to...
the regulators welcome you back. The unrighteous will fall. You've done good work. Not only that, but the other regulators have told me of your other actions in your travels. Good deeds should not go unrewarded.
Yay, I got karma.
Sonora.
Alright.
Yeah?
21 fingers. Are enemies nearby? Can I just not fast travel? I think it's the National Archives. No, it's the library. Maybe it was the National Archives. I don't remember, but somewhere there's a place I'm supposed to sell books. No, it's not in here. There it is. Arlington Library.
Hail. Welcome back.
I found...
Talk to Scribe Jameson.
Where can I find
She
it?
spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring.
I have 3 more books for you. Take all the books
Very
I
well.
have.
Here.
Oh, good. I have more holotechs at home.
You want something?
The Brotherhood of Steel, I still haven't been able to get into. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of these holo tags I've been collecting. Alright. The archives. Nope. Oh, yeah. I just want to turn in these holo tags. Nope. Okay. Okay, just run around in circles, why don't I? You know what? The holo tags are not that important. They're really not. I'm sure I'll run into some other Brotherhood of Steel people that I can, give them to. It's just rude, is what it is.
Nothing to see here, outsider. Nothing to see here, outsider.
Hey, welcome back. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She's our keeper of the scrolls. She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the great...
Yeah, I don't know where that is. Alright, that's fine. Oh, they did not. It did not end well for them. Alright. shooting over there. Hello. That was cool. You just flew out of nowhere. Hi. Did you just... Flew right off of there. Oh. Well, now I know what has killed the, Whew. Well, now I know what killed that poor paladin. That was fun. Now I have more paladin. Now I have more Brotherhood holo tags. I still want them to let me in. They're so mean.
A nice day. What do you need?
Can I come in?
Nick.
Okay. Rude. They won't let me in. It's just rude. I just want to, like, see them, talk to them, say hi. I'm friendly, honest.
Nothing to see here, outsider.
Watch who you're calling an outsider.
Hey.
My power armor is better than your power armor. Probably.
Hey.
Alright, we're gonna go for a little swimmy swim. I can't force my way in. It's okay though. I think they'll start working with us once I help my dad. Whee! That was fun. Well, Dad, would you believe that I have been abducted by aliens? Kinda, sorta kidnapped a baby and then took it back. And, yeah, made me think of you. And all we've been through, and, you know, I'm here to help you. For the greater good or something.
You're doing great out there. Keep it up.
How long has Dad been waiting at the intercom?
Keep heading down. There's a staircase at the south end of the level you're on. You're in what used to be the old museum and gift shop. A lot of the project's machinery is down there now. We just refer to it as the museum level.
Not long enough.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you... Not if you...
Well, fuck you too. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, sir. Hey, Dad. Dad. Daddy. Daddy.
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton?
Yep, I did it.
I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone in that vault knows. The flood can... I can use the internet.
Okay.
I know there's a lot going on right now. This is all very sudden. I just wanted to say... I wanted to say that I'm proud of you. You're a good person, and it shows.
Thanks, Dad.
Life out here is so different from the vault. You know it's something I never wanted you to face. I'm glad to see it hasn't changed who you are. There aren't many who can say that about themselves. Once you get the flood control pumps activated, that'll clear out some of the water and make it easier for us to... Once you get the flood control...
Okay, that's all he's gonna say to me. I once did I was doing a truly evil playthrough. Like, I blew up Megaton. I was living with ghouls in Tenpenny's Tower. I pretty much killed everything. The Raiders liked me.
Hey.
And, I got to my dad. He... how should I say, lectured me quite thoroughly. And then he died, and she tried to make amends for all the bad she had done because she was such a disappointment to her father. It was kind of fun. I'm just playing this one basically as like a good playthrough though. If y'all want, I probably can do an evil playthrough if that is something y'all would be interested in watching. Just not this one.
Everything all right? You're in the security level. It's full of holding tanks for the water, as well as our processing equipment and power systems. The flood control pump is at the south end of this level.
South.
Everything all right? You're in the security level. I'll see. Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you'll need.
Okay, Dad. You wouldn't mind, but just your opinion is good, though. But it is always fun to play from, like, a different perspective, you know?
Hey,
Hey there. I have worked for Dr. Lee for many years. She has been good to me, helped me through some difficult times. I had little purpose in my life before she helped me. So now I help her in return. I am no scientist, but I am good with machines. If Dr. Lee says it will work, then it will be so.
I do believe, though, that there is something equivalent for the men. But, no, seriously, if I'm going to go evil, I'm gonna blow up Megaton.
The Brotherhood of Steel was...
How's it going?
Where is my father now? That's true, there isn't that many females to use it on. It is an interesting choice, and I don't mind playing as a male.
Is everything... So, the pumps are working, and some of the doors are opened. Problem is that the water shorted out a few key fuse boxes. Here, take these fuses and replace the ones that have burnt out. You need to replace the fuses that shorted out.
Alright, Dad. You can count on me!
What can I do for you? I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have.
Alright, that's good to know, Dr. Lee. Alright, bye. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, move out of my way, people.
You're doing great out there. The fuse box you're looking for is down near the cisterns. Keep...
Okay.
Good.
Back to the sub-basement. Don't remember where the fuse boxes are, though. Nope. Okay.
How are you holding up? Need directions? I can't really say, since I don't know where you... You're in the security level. It's full...
You don't know where I am, Dad? Rude.
How are you holding up? Need direction? I can't...
Why can't I tell you where I am? Okay, that's fine. Hmm. There they are.
Fuse is in place. You should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Okay.
How are you holding up? Need direction? You're on the right level. Head to the western end and look for the large automated...
Thank you. I thought that it was that door. Okay. Oh, come on. Nope. Mm.
You're doing great out there. You're on... I'll see you...
Okay, Dad. I'm lost. Wait, I'm on the right level, but... There it is.
You're doing great out there. Keep... You're on the right level. Head to the western end.
Okay, I did.
Just be a few minutes until we can access the mainframe. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Okay. Sure, Dad. Why not?
You're doing great out there. Keep it up. Head towards the northeast end of that level. There's an intercom close to the grate you're looking for.
Okay.
Good to see you.
I think it's down this way. Yeah.
All right. You should be just outside the pipe that's been giving us trouble. Now don't worry. This isn't dangerous at all. Just get inside and use the manual controls to drain the pipe. That'll break up the debris enough for the filters to function properly. Now I won't be able to contact you once you're in there. You'll exit near the cisterns, and then you can get in touch with me again.
Okay, Dad. It's kind of loud in here. Oh shit. Well, the Enclave's here.
United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
What is he doing in there?
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible.
What is he doing in there?
Do I look like I know?
I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it, Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. I'll do whatever you want.
I can't shoot through the glass. I hate this part. I hate this part so much.
Aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
enough of these delays.
Nearly finished.
Run. Run!
Daddy!
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here.
I'm not leaving my father in
There's nothing
there.
anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. You'd die the same way he did. We need...
Okay, lead the
There's an
way.
old tunnel that will lead us out of here to someplace safe. We used it as an evacuation route once before, but that was a long time ago. I hope everyone remembers how to get there. There isn't time to round everyone up. Come on, follow me.
Okay. Daddy! It's so sad.
We need to escape while we can.
Hey, what is going on up there? What did you do?
Don't wander off. We're going to need... You heard me. We need you right now. You're the only one here with any amount of combat experience. We've got the Enclave behind us, and who knows what ahead of us. If we're going to make it through here, we need your...
All right.
We need to stick together, but we need to move quickly. We'll follow behind you, all right? Let's get moving.
All right.
We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
Not gonna have an Enclave spy bot. Like, way to not even give me any time to, like, grieve, you know?
Sweet America, hello again. This is President. I'd like to have...
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
Did they done abandon me?
Whoa, whoa. Careful.
Okay. Dr. Lee?
What is it? We'll be right.
Lee, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
What is it?
Don't be mad at me. Don't be a bitch. I'm saving your damn life.
We can't go any further. We need to stop.
Why?
Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may...
What can I do to
don't have
help?
sufficient medical supplies with me. Yes, this looks to be an... Thank you.
Oi.
Garza, here. This will
Dog
help you to feel
meat.
better. Once we reach the Citadel, you'll... You'll be fine.
Dog meat, what are you doing here? Go wait for me by Vault 101. You heard me? I don't even know why you're here.
I'm feeling better already.
I don't want my dog to be in any kind of danger.
If you're up to it, we'll continue.
Hey.
What is it?
Let's get moving. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and dog meat. Up we go. You're halfway through. Don't you dare touch my dog! Where? Excuse me if I'm not very, like, interactive. I'm trying to get Dr. Lee and the rest of them, and Dad just died, and it's a lot. Don't touch my dog! I told him to go back to Vault 101. That's what I told him. So hopefully that'll keep him from, like, engaging. I don't even know why he's here. He shouldn't even be here. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, the game crashed. Ugh. The game crashed. I don't know where it'll be at. Oh, I guess he did miss me. I I don't know when I last saved. It probably auto-saved somewhere, though. Okay. Okay, I gotta escort her through the tunnels. Okay. So we're not too far back. Okay, we're over here. This isn't that bad.
We can't go any further. We need to...
Oh my gosh.
Garza has a heart...
What can I
don't have
do?
sufficient...
Look. Take some stim packs, give him some spin stim packs, and let's keep on going. Shut up. Thankfully, it was not that long ago.
Garza, here. This will help you to feel better. Once we reach the Citadel, you'll be fine.
Thank you, Doctor. I'm feeling better already. Let us continue and not waste more time here.
All right, if you're up to it, we'll continue. We can't stop now. We need to keep going.
Okay. Okay, fine. Not entirely that close. Dad just died. Maybe I'm a third of the way through the game, I think.
What is it?
Wait here, I'll scout ahead. Yes, wait there. Okay. Okay. I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went. Woo! Got that one. Alright, let's see if we can't somehow toss a frag grenade up there. Woo! Okay. Oh, dog meat. Okay, where are they? Where did y'all go? Shit, where'd they go? Hello, Dr. Lee? Guys, I lost them. How do you lose 4 grown-ass people? Oh, there they are.
Yeah. What do you...
What is it?
Let's go. Jeez, people. Yeah. They went running to where it was safe, I guess. Okay. Alright. Okay, at least he'll be going back to Vault 101, so hopefully that means he won't engage in...
I'm out of here.
Okay. Two. Where's the 4th one? Okay. Okay. Shit. Don't you dare hurt my dog! If you're gonna be here, dog meat, you might as well stay here. Good boy, dog meat. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. Why is dog meat on fire? Dog meat! Ooh, a Nuka-Cola. Quantum. Thank you. God damn it, dog meat! Go find something. Go find ammo. I don't know why my dog is here. I did not ask for the dog to be here. Woo! Come on. Dog meat. Good boy. You go to Vault 101. Come on. Why are you not going? Okay. Dog meat, there's nothing there. Okay. Dog meat is glitching out.
Opening up.
Okay. Dog meat, where did you go? Ugh. So much for sending him to Vault 101. Alright, come on. Let's try this again. The Brotherhood of Steel is right over here. Come on. Come on, everybody. Move a little faster, please. I don't want my dog to die. I don't care about you guys, but I don't want the dog to die. I mean, I know I should care about them because getting them to the Citadel is kind of like my main goal, but like, gosh damn it, my dog! Who shouldn't even be here. Okay. Dog meat. Here. Now. Go back to Vault 101. Yes. Go. Thank you. Screw it, dog. Come on. Okay.
I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions!
I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
Huh? What do you know? It worked.
What is it?
Okay. Oh, look, I leveled up, guys. Let's get my... Yeah. And... You've unlocked the secret... What? Yes! I can make Nuka-Cola Quantum now, guys! Oh, puppies perks. Oh. Okay. We'll get the Nuka-Cola Quantum. We'll get the puppies the next time. Okay. Let's get them inside.
Need something, friend?
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lyons. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lyons, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's daughter, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
I'm not sure how. I'm in power armor, but okay.
Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help her.
Very well. We'll sort this all out.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
Okay.
Lyons, sir.
As you were, Knight. You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
Can you tell me about the outcasts?
The outcasts are a result of my greatest mistake, but a mistake I'm proud of nonetheless. When I came here, I realized for the first time that the Brotherhood's technology could truly save the survivors in this wasteland.
So this branch of the Brotherhood is different.
Even if it meant putting the Brotherhood's interests at risk. Some of my soldiers called me a hero. Others called me a traitor. The dissenters left my command, calling themselves outcasts to mock me. I cannot fault their dedication, even if I find them lacking in compassion.
I thought the protection was part of the Brotherhood's oath.
Only in a very broad sense. The Brotherhood's oaths are to protect humanity's progress, but not necessarily every human. The outcasts and members of the Brotherhood in other places consider it a waste to protect most people. After all, they say, everyone knows how to make another human, but the secrets to making a P-94 plasma rifle are all but lost.
How do your remaining soldiers feel about them?
Even now, a year after they left, the wounds of their departure are still sore. Some of my soldiers are angry about it. They see it as an insult to me. Bless them for their loyalty. They're more angry about it than I ever was. Others understand their decision. Sometimes I hear them wondering if they should have gone with them. I can't blame them, but I stand by my decision, and I respect theirs.
Has it been worth it?
Has it been worth the cost in lives and resources to protect people like you from the super mutants? You tell me. I suspect my daughter's squad helped save your life. And most of our recent recruits have come from those we've saved over the
I
years.
missed that. I missed that. I had to fight that behemoth on my own.
Lives, and made the capital wasteland a place where people can live. Yes, I'd say that's been worth it.
Hi, Binks. That's enough about the outcasts. What do you know about the Enclave?
More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this
Hi, baby girl.
Eden to contend with. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning.
I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel.
Is an old organization going back to the years just after the war. We are but a part of it. What would you like to know?
If you're a part of it, where's the rest?
The Brotherhood began on the West Coast. It exists there still. We were dispatched to this location many years ago. In truth, the Brotherhood of Steel has been struggling for years, both here and back home. Honor, truth, courage. These virtues seem to have little meaning in these troubled times, I'm afraid.
How long have we... Why are you here?
Ah, no. That's the real question, isn't it? Our orders were, and are, to acquire any and all advanced technology. And we have.
You guys would love my alien rifle.
But when I realized the extent of the super mutant threat, I felt it was my responsibility to aid the people in their struggle against them. Unfortunately, my superiors back west disagree with my assessment of the situation. They feel I've grown too attached to the local populace. And they're right. In any event, the Enclave's arrival changes everything.
How long have you been here?
It's been over 20 years since we arrived, and we've been struggling to contain and eradicate the super mutants for nearly as long. With the arrival of the Enclave, I have a terrible feeling the super mutants are the least of our worries.
That's all I wanted to know. I'd like to... Is there anything you can tell me about super mutants?
Would you believe no? It's pathetic, really, considering we've been fighting those abominations for nearly 20 years. In all that time, all we've managed to do is to contain the threat, hold them back so they don't overrun every blasted settlement out here. But we don't really know anything. Where they're from, why they've infested the DC ruins. And now here we are, holed up in our citadel. Low on resources, low on troops. It's enough to make an old man so very tired.
I found what should I do with it?
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found.
All right then. Nope, I already asked that. All right, that's all I have to know. I missed you before.
Impressive work for a civilian, bringing the doctor here in one piece. Sarah Lyons, Sentinel and Commander of Lion's Pride. Welcome to the Citadel.
Any thoughts about the
I've read the
Enclave?
reports, seen the initial scans, but I can hardly believe it. I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. Never figured the Enclave would actually show up in the flesh. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. I'll lead the Pride to knock them out tomorrow, if my father permits it.
Can you share anything about the super
You've seen them,
mutants?
so you know what we know. What if we can figure out where they're...
We'll get to that eventually.
It's the best of the Brotherhood, bar none. No one gets in without my say-so.
I have to go now. Alright. So we have made it into the Citadel. Finally. Dad is dead. I am gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna take dog meat back to Megaton.
Good to see you.
Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, okay. Guys. We just got the emergency signal for Vault 101. I've never had that happen. It's too dangerous. Stay here. You heard me. Stay here. Okay.
This is an automated distress message.
Guys, we actually got the Vault 101.
101.
Okay.
It feels like you left home a long time ago, but I know you're still out there. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left. My father's gone mad with power. If you can hear this, please stop looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed your password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats. This is
Well, guys.
automated distress. As your friend.
Okay. You know, I've got to say, that is sort of poignant. The timing of receiving this emergency distress signal. I know this can be a very hit or miss quest, and I think I've only ever done it once in all the times I've played Fallout. So it can definitely be, it's poignant that it's happening now, after everything I did to actually, after everything that I did to actually leave this place to go and find Dad, and the very same day that my dad dies, I get a distress call from Vault 101.
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here. Wait a minute. It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there. Guess that explains how you got that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined.
I need to talk with her.
Amada's message. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd keep that under your hat for her sake. She could get in real trouble if people found out she sent you a message. So could I, just for talking with you now.
I mean, I just had a hunch she was in
Maybe.
trouble.
She isn't the only one, that's for sure. Ever since last night, it's been madness down here. Nothing but trouble.
What sort of trouble?
Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people. When your dad opened up that gate, he let loose a whole lot of crap, if you'll pardon my language.
Dad would be horrified if he were still alive.
I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside.
Oh, he did until the
Matter of fact,
Enclave showed
a lot
up.
of folks started thinking he had the right idea. He usually did. So, if it was safe out there, why stay down here forever? Well, the Overseer didn't like that one bit and started cracking down on that sort of thought. Guess he didn't plan on you coming back.
Guess not. So now what?
I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you, now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you.
This is messed up. Can you lead me
I
somewhere?
guess you've had a lot on your mind since you were here last. Where do you want to go?
I want to see Amada.
Okay, follow me.
And I absolutely love that we are kind of back home again. It really feels like book ending a chapter in her life. Especially with her dad just dying. Like, this is exactly what she needs, you know?
Uh-oh. Wait here. This doesn't look good.
It really is.
No, I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You gonna lock me up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule!
Stay back!
Taylor, stop shooting, damn it!
Don't you know enough to stay away?
You almost shot
I didn't
Freddy.
mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those rebels.
What happened down
I
here?
lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting, her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore.
What about the rebels?
I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're gonna try something dangerous.
I have to go now.
Don't you know enough to stay away?
I have to go now.
Yes, you do.
I guess you can see how bad things are down here.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Where were we going?
Amada.
As chance would have it, she was one of the first people to talk about life outside the vault after you left. No surprise. She always did like you. I hope you can talk some sense into her. Or maybe the two of you can come up with some other plan. Just be careful about it.
Okay. It definitely looks different than the last time I was here.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Well, it's not my fault somebody left their tricycle lying around. Bingo night. Tarot reading by Beatrice. It's like it hasn't changed at all, guys.
Amada's up there, in the clinic with the rest of them. I'd take you closer, but they don't get
Damn. Look who's come waltzing back into the vault. It takes some real balls coming back here after everything you and your dad screwed up.
Hey, I
But
saved your
if you got
mother.
me back, might as well make yourself useful. You gotta
think.
help us.
Okay.
What sort of help do you think I mean? You must have heard about the changes since you left, right? The deaths, the lies, the whole overseer lockdown thing? Ringing any bells? Man, they'd have rushed in here long ago if they didn't know I stole one of their guns from when they issued martial law. Anyway, you gotta help us get out of here. You gotta help me get out of here.
I'm trying to help the entire
Man,
vault.
screw the entire vault. What about me? Even these rebels just want the option to go outside for lousy trading and stuff. I just want to get the hell out of here for good. Why stay here and be stuck as a barber for my entire life when I could go out there and make my own choices?
What do you do in the vault?
The damn goat said I'm supposed to be a hairdresser, but that ain't me. I'm a barber. You got that? There's a difference.
Okay. What do you think you're going to do
I'll start a
outside?
gang, of course. Why, it'll be the toughest,
Oh,
coolest,
Butch.
badassest gang the Wasteland's ever seen. Hey, play your cards right. Maybe I'll even let you join it.
Butch. I'm already in the tunnel snake. You gave me the jacket and everything.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it'll be a new gang. We ain't gonna just be in tunnels, you know. Besides, there's gonna be a lot more people who want to join. Competition's gonna be tough.
Sure. What happened that night?
I heard old Stanley complaining a lot of the stuff down in the reactor got fried pretty bad. Nothing too bad, yet. But he's always worrying we'll lose air filtration or whatever. Of course, if that happened, guess we'd all have to leave the vault then, huh?
Okay. Why should I help you?
Because you've always been a goody two-shoes. So when I need help, it's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna help Amada anyway, right? Just make it so we can leave the vault, and I'll leave and never bother you again.
I'll be going now.
Catch you later. Maybe.
Let's see. Oh, it's been so long. Wait.
Oh my god, you're back! You got my message and actually came back.
I came as soon as I heard you were in trouble. I thought I'd stop by.
Oh, thank you. Everything's gone crazy since you left, and now that you're back, you can help set things straight.
You saved my life. The least I can do is help you.
Wish we could have saved more people. Jonas and the Hannons and so many others died that night. It was bad enough they died because my father was trying to keep the door closed. But then I found out it was all to protect a lie. I found out the vault wasn't always closed. They've lied to us about it for our entire lives.
How did you find that? Yeah, I found that out when I left.
What? How long did you know about this? You know what? Never mind. What's important is that now we know that we were lied to all our lives, and that people have died for that lie. And even now, when we most need help, the Overseer still won't let us try to communicate with the outside.
Sounds like he's gone crazy with power. Why don't you just leave? I hear you all are hoping to go outside. That's pretty crazy too.
You're absolutely right. It's not like we want to abandon the vault or anything. Well, Butch does, but he's too big a coward to go out on his own.
Yeah.
Most of us had accepted that the outside was certain death, and things would always stay the same down here. But now we know they don't have to be. After all, it was enough to get you and your dad to leave, so there must be something good out there.
Why is the Overseer doing
I
this?
don't know. Maybe he thinks he's protecting us, but all he's really doing is condemning us. I thought parents were supposed to want a better world for their children. Well, there's a new world waiting right outside that door, and we're not going to give up until we can reach it.
What happened?
The real problems came after you two left. The injured had nobody to turn to since our doctor had run off and his assistant had died. Now, we've got to rely on that old Mr. Handy for most of our medical needs, and he hasn't exactly got the best bedside manner. Ever had an examination from someone with cold, metal pincers? You don't want to.
I might
I
have a
certainly
solution.
hope so. We can't keep going on like this.
You need to understand the dangers and why you should stay here. I need more time to think
Damn
about
it!
this. I know. I have to go now. I'll be back. Excuse me. I just have to go and
It's good to see you again.
Oh, good God!
How may I serve you, Miss?
No, Beatrice!
Enough history.
Andy, why are you covered in blood?
Ah, yes, a rather unfortunate incident. In all the commotion, Miss Beatrice suffered a rather bad sprain in her left toe.
She died because of a sprain?
Obviously, I had no choice but to amputate the leg. Yeah, I'm sorry to say.
They made you the doctor.
But of course, with your father's departure from the vault and Jonas's untimely demise, the
Poor Beatrice.
And so he named me the new vault medical practitioner. A marvelous decision, if I do say so myself. I am fully equipped, after all.
Okay.
Oh, human problems for human hearth. I don't trouble myself with such petty affairs.
I have to go now. I can finally unlock this.
Well, here we are. Nestled all safe and snug inside Vault 101. It's so cold down here. Colder still with Catherine gone. Oh, Catherine. I so wish you were here with me. How the hell am I supposed to do this by myself? Live down in this hole. Take care of our child. But this is our life now. So I guess I'd better get used to it. The overseer who runs the place is an overbearing bully.
Yes! I've never been able to open it because it's average. It's an average lockpick, and when you I've never been able to open it, and because I have only ever gotten this quest like once, maybe twice, and all the time, because it's a very random event. Being able to be near the vault when the distress signal happens, it's like a very random event. So, that was actually pretty cool this time. And yes, it's the favorite quote. Poor Beatrice. She did not deserve that.
Good to see you. Hey, good to see you again. I tell you, those guards are getting nastier every day. One of these days, it's gonna turn real ugly. But I'll be ready for it.
Tell me about the rebels.
The overseer thinks he's in charge of us just because it's his job? Well, nuts to that. We do what we want, and we want to open the vault.
I want a peaceful solution.
Paul got bit real bad by some of those rad roaches, but he thought he could tough it out. If we'd had a doctor to treat him, he might still be here.
I'll see you later. Alright, so they're bunkered down in here. Okay.
What's the big idea?
They have completely blocked it off that way.
I never thought you'd be back.
Okay. I know I'm not gonna sabotage the vault. See here.
I don't know that I should be talking with you.
It's just a phase they're going through. Every kid thinks they want to leave the vault at some point, but we all grew out of it.
What
With all
happened?
of the bugs and fires, there was an awful lot of strain on the systems down on the reactor level. Our water chip's pretty delicate right now, but I'm working on setting her right again.
I have to go. It's a mess down here, guys.
You're back again?
Oh, it's Butch's
that's
mom.
What they are. I'm at my wit's end about them. I really am.
What happened?
It's all kind of blurry for me. But I hear I owe you for saving me. But don't expect much. The whole thing was your dad's fault in the first place.
Bitch.
Yeah.
I should have let the Brad Roaches eat ya.
Can't you just leave us alone? Those kids are risking our entire vault just because they're bored. It's horrible. The bugs were horrible, but my family was pretty lucky. But then my Freddy went and got caught up with those idiot rebels.
I have to go now. Okay. Okay, so it's different than it was before. Things are blocked off. Not actually sure where to go, per se.
You don't belong here anymore. Oh boy. What do you expect from idiots like them? I'm just glad I was done with Butch's stupid gang before they got involved in all this.
What happened?
You should have seen my pop. He personally saved old Stanley. But guess you wouldn't know what it's like to have a hero for a dad, would you?
My dad is a hero, you
Yes.
dumbass. I ought to kill you where you stand, but, you know, I won't. I mean, I'm grieving right now. Literally died tonight, but died today, but whatever. He doesn't have to be an asshole about it.
You don't belong here anymore. Why don't you look where you're going?
And that was the way we... Is that the way we came from? Yes. Yes.
Well, I see you've
Oh.
returned. Done
Yeah.
with the dust and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew? Well, that's too bad. You have no future in this vault. You're tainted.
You're a crazy bastard who, with your leadership, no one in this vault has much
That
of a
would be
chance.
where you're wrong, young man.
Excuse
By
me?
locking down this
Excuse
vault,
me, but
I'm
I am a
protecting its
woman,
future.
thank you?
In fact, I was protecting its future when I had to make those unpleasant choices the night you and your father abandoned us. I only wish I could have stopped your father before he left. If anyone's to blame for the unpleasantness, it's him.
My father is dead, but that doesn't justify your murder and lies. They were never threats.
Spoken like someone who's never had to make difficult decisions. Like someone who's never had to leave.
I've had to make
Jonas
nothing
was
but
leaving with
difficult
your father.
decisions.
Their departure would lead to others leaving as well. And before you know it, half of the vault would be gone. And then our home, the last safe, pure bastion of humanity, would be reduced to a lonely handful of aging holdouts, too few to continue.
You're not protecting your people, you're destroying them. Can't you see that?
I'm afraid you're the short-sighted one here. I'm simply keeping them safe and untouched by the war above. The real danger are the rebels and insurgents who insist on risking all of our lives
How
just
can
to
I
die out
convince
there in the
him
wastes.
to
If they weren't
actually,
trying to throw our lives away like
ugh.
that, we could go back to the peaceful life we once had. Everyone would be happy again.
The rebels are upset because you lied to them.
They have to understand that we did that to keep them from going outside and getting killed. To keep them from making the same mistake our generation did when we were their age. Some of us already lost loved ones out there long ago. We won't lose any more today.
I believe I have a solution.
To fix what you started?
The rebels are right. You need to open the vault.
Oh, do you? What makes you think you know how better to protect this vault?
You simply don't have enough people to stay isolated forever.
I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little. But we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations. My God, you're right. We won't last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed.
Humanity isn't about pure genetics. It's about never giving up hope, even now.
I wish I could share your optimism, but I suppose you have a point in your blathering way. My way won't save our vault's mission, but if I let them contact the outside world, I might be able to save its inhabitants. But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell Amata that I can think of no more appropriate leader than she.
Woo! I did it! I did it in a way that resolved the situation. It really does feel like a bookend. Especially with having just lost my dad and resolving some issues between Amata and hers.
You did it! Hey, what's the word?
I should be going. Okay.
Amata, everyone, listen closely. After a discussion with your friend, I've made an important decision. In my attempts to keep us all safe, I have been, perhaps, overzealous. Lives have been lost, but perhaps worse than that, lives have been stopped.
Wow, you're back.
And in my attempts to keep you safe, I have kept you from growing up. I know I have made these mistakes, and I would make them again. And if I had to do so.
That is very true.
I cannot remain.
Oh, don't even get me started. Believe me, I wish it were that easy.
Amata, I appoint you overseer in my place. You've proven you have what it takes to make hard choices for the good of the vaults. I'm just sorry I didn't understand that earlier. Consider it one of many mistakes I've made.
Thank you, Father. I'll do my best to keep us all safe, inside the vault and beyond.
You're welcome, my dear. And now, if you'll excuse me, I feel quite worn down. We'll deal with the details soon, in private. Until then, I'm sure there are people waiting to congratulate you. Why won't you just leave us alone? You've done enough damage.
I just solved your problem, sir!
I just heard. My father says he's stepping down as overseer. He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him.
We had quite the little chat with him, and I explained a few things, all quite civil. You both care about Vault residents, but in different ways.
It's hard to forgive what he's done, but I suppose I can understand why he did it. I'm glad you brought him to his senses. But now there's a new overseer in charge, and I'm planning on opening the vault. This time for good. It's a bright new day for the vault, but I'm afraid there's one thing that has to change.
Whatever it is, I'm glad to help.
I know you are. And on behalf of the Vault, I thank you for all you've done. But there are still many who blame you for everything that happened. So I have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you really want to help the Vault, you have to go.
I saved the vault and you're kicking me out. I understand.
We can never really thank you enough for everything you've done. It's not much, but take this with you to remember us by. It'll be a while before we're actually ready to go outside. But once the vault is stable again, maybe we'll see you out there. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. But with luck, we'll meet again.
Modified utility jumpsuit. And just like that,
It's good to see you again.
her life in the vault is closed.
Goodbye. We'll miss you.
But
it's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay. It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure.
I've been okay this whole time. No more tarot readings from Beatrice. She's dead.
Why won't you just leave us alone?
Dude.
You've done enough damage.
Dude. Shut up.
Good riddance. Get out.
It's a shame you've got to go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure.
That's fun. Wait. This is the wrong room. Yeah, but I don't want to sabotage the reactor. I mean, I could, but they're going to be opening the vault doors anyway, so it doesn't feel right to do that. There it is. My God! Oh, the door is open. Duh. And just like that, the Lone Wanderer leaves again. Come on, dog meat. Let's go. And just like that, her childhood, her home, her dad, everything she ever knew is gone. It's really kind of very sad. Woo!
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Well, no, she's got a home. She's got a home here in Megaton, but it's really not the same, you know? I did everything to help them, and they're like, yeah, you gotta go. Which is actually pretty much what happened in Fallout 1. Come here, dog meat. Stay, boy. Ugh, you knocked down my giddy... Oh, come on. Okay, fine. That's fine. Alright, dog meat, I need you to not be floating, thank you. Go this way. Nope, this way. This way, this way. This way, this way. Good! Perfect, thank you.
It's good to see you alive and well, madam. Well, it's good to see you anyway.
Okay, how does... Every 10 in your immediately is converted into a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Oh shit, ice cold Nuka-Colas don't work. Okay, well, I am going to have to get Nuka-Colas then, and every 10 of them will convert to a... Okay, so the ice cold Nuka-Colas don't work. Good to know. Rude, but good to know. At least with that, I might actually be able to get the, Nuka-Cola Quantums I need for the thing. I'm at 19! Gonna go sell some stuff to Moria. She's gotta work through the events of the day.
Hey, don't mind. Good hunting.
All right.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
A stim pack. Okay. Thank you.
Staying out of trouble.
Yep, I'm staying out of trouble. So much staying out of trouble. She'd be tired. And I actually think I'm going to go ahead and leave off here. I feel like this is a good stopping point. I will pick up again. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll go do the last DLC. Maybe we'll go explore some vaults. But she's gonna need some time to work through her loss. So, alright, everybody. I'm Missy, and I will see you guys next time. Alright. Bye!